Welcome back to Prince of Fire Productions. We'll be continuing with Song of the Shadowbringer post MSQ as we do the rundown towards Walker. I am going to be attempting to do a most of today's stream, so I hope that you sit back and relax and enjoy the show. So if you pardon me for a moment while I send out some links to try your broadcast. It'll be on the way. There we are. Welcome to the chat. Introduce yourself and make sure to comment to the best of my ability as fast as I can. Finding good health. China's luck of stealing determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Brendan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch required time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the Walkabout and Talos which wandered the wilds of Calusa. They will need to be deactivated, of course, if memory serves. The tools required to do so should still be at the top rung. Calleth me. God, old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of aether and the talos. You only need to get within a throwing distance of one let it fly. That's the sailing them without damaging them. Ingenious! No trick of the train, nothing more. Let's just say what it should be a simple enough matter to get them the march to Omar. Horses and repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is why I ask you to run along with your team, but as I said before, this is how we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off that mess of time! Even if the Talos isn't a threat, there's still 101 other things I can think to make a meal out of you. That is going to be touched here. But Rendon tasked you with solving this problem. And I'll sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with regret. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Let's say next time. Here. Guess well, it should go without saying I had no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I'll require help. As this cashier says, these lands are dangerous if one's not careful. I would ask that you use that spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in my way of work. You'll also need to alert me when it's safe to subdue the tellers. Understood? Good. Then let us be off to the equipment. Through the north gate so we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Keep a lookout for danger and alert Chinos when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may move the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. Point the spyglass at Chinos and give him the signal to steer your Talos bar. I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Oh look, it's Geodude! I can't believe I can get the hang of this. I think the next one to me, Scarlett. That should do it. Now all we need to do is I scarcely believed it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Elmore's full stores allowed show forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at the Vicarious Stoneworks has kept you quickly relieved, as evidenced by an extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, more than qualified to be the next mayor of Elmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but without means, I'm wholly ignorant of world politics. Which is why I ask you to join me and grant Elmore the benefit of your counsel. I will be honored. When the people behold these towers, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. You haven't seen Lemoyne's leadership is at least in capable hands, would you not agree? You should probably be going back soon, Master Chai. After you think with the palace and all that, when Chai's worried sick.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard! Stay back! All of you!
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Dearest, I can't...
Ouch.
Oh! Oh dear.
Oof.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Oh.
Please!
That was quite a reception. What Master Chai was struggling to forget. More seriously, the arrival of Talos has seized the public's attention. But word is spread around no more. It would be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. No need to fret, Scarlett. I never felt that. Oh. I'm not at all overawed at the prospect of addressing the civil masses of Encore. As for where to do it, well, I suppose a common meeting everyone might feasibly wish to attend. I suppose it's a place large enough to be even emergent. But all the goal is spread word among the citizens, both free and bought, that they are assembled there to meet your new mayor. You there, Cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the direct? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know that the bar the way to Vithral's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the warrior of darkness to attend. So she's available? Might as well see through to the bitter end, eh? The born men at the crown love will show you up. As you can see, I'm halfway to level 84. Ah yes, I should transfer this commitment. The emergency already filling up with people of our persuasions, free and bonded citizens of our citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front, right in service.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become.
Spoken like
whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
That was a fine speech, Rasachai. You must set every cell in attendance. Started an action, maybe, I hope. I have learned anything from this. It's that change begins with the individual. It's not a matter of finding strength to take the first step. So no fellow Morians can, from the honor approach to how the mob sword you have chosen. First, you must have to get into as many of these changes as possible. Carving them up, however, carve a tribute to your heroism on a very stone each upon the city stands. I hate to change your subject, darling. Now that you have taken the office, and you thought to your neighbors. Would not be willing to have much of this. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will maintain our current residence and our governing here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. Much prefer to be in the parlor. Horrible. Oh, yeah, these goods are even that. Hey, that's me, and I like this speech. But there's folk outside as well, so I don't even have food enough for the last tomorrow. There's more than counting on our crumbs. You gotta play to change them and they help set things in motion. We got much to discuss. The sooner I take office, the more what begins yours. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Definitely helps, Carl. Oops, you can right along. But again, I don't know what it means exactly. I know about things you think of. Since we have a great deal to consider. I have resolved to remain here until such time as Ilmore's future was clear to me now that the city's in capable hands. I have every confidence they'll find a way. At least time within hours. Self-nuts even too. These cameras are on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in Artist. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. The paradise is gone. It's up there, sickness place. They're going to be part of it. It's ill more for the people Mr. Chasby went on about it than that itself, I know. Not that much of a building. Your friends have found a way to make a difference, though. But things change for the better. For no more dream than the one which you've flown before. Now for one of me happy and can say to share. Whatever path you choose, I'll put your success. Oh, you put it like that. It's no good right now, you said? I got a few ideas of how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Surely, as you catch your dust inspired by actions and inspiring in itself. Yet however more children see and see what comes to yourself is here no more. Yet all matters of hundreds of years to come. Turn to the crystal tower and have they live studying so improve their actions. Welcome back. You are given to understanding the mayor has taken office in no more. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul searching, chose to set proposed. shame you weren't able to attend this inaugural speech. No doubt you'll see more of him in the future. Tell me, how can you prepare a white ore site? Our did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded not that white ore site is ill-suited for our purposes. Yanje, did you say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, it still could house one of ours with ease? That I did. And ordinary are with its valuable insight. For deep purpose of trifling matter, or we do disregard an infallible link betwixt mind and soul. A link which we did lately realize would begin most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as our sight doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the sulfate of ether which comprises them, while likelihood of prizes in our sights so well. It would theoretically be possible to turn your minds into the aura sight instead, and more likely sacrifices your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to find a means in which mind and soul might be transported together. The closer to a solution than you first began. It's a basic conundrum here, but one for which the crystal exile has pleased a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to transfer some memories and sight, I couldn't help but remember of a which I have personal experience. Scarlett, do you recall what we learned about eyes from our encounter with Doga and Unui? I speak of the royal isle of the Ali Egan Imperial line, gets to my forebears through the blood and memories of ancient arrogance. It's by this gift that I'm able to control the crystal tower. If you need an understanding of technology which Ascian elegance, we're able to accomplish a transference, perhaps we can find us all together. Imagine if a device like a soul crystal, complete not only with our wood-warming memories, but also the powerful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation. We will follow it wherever it leads. Our current does seem engaged. I think it's best Scarlett return to this source and affirm Creo and others of our findings. Agreed. Major Tadaru will be relieved to hear we made progress of the sort. Then I will beg Lee to relay our findings to thank Great and Ryan and to assist our main investigation. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Who's watching, feel free to chat and I'll communicate when I can. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, do not hesitate to summon me. Give it thoughts and thoughts for me. I need to repair my armor. haven't even a lot left yet. Scarlett, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Creole will be here shortly. Your steel bunny here too. She's just sending to the others. Your body's in. Guys, I don't even get used to seeing that. Anyway, tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with toddlers, several cutscenes are playing in sequence. It is recommended that you set sufficient time to produce things that are tired.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Ascian!
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Zenos ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
seen him in action, his body at least. We're not passing. Okay. Death do not come easy to not think. Majority of all beings. Black Wolf is Baku. Closest with thighs. The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. There he is. Scarlett was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer. I have no excuse for calls for Calamities friendly. Zenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Choose to take a flight. Choose to take a flight. Deploy all available magnetic armor. You cannot let them escape. In the coming battle, your fight. Hog, let me get strip. Crap. Okay. Otherwise, I'd be mad if that actually damaged my armor. Erase the wrath of in hope, show them your spirit.
Taste my lance!
Guardians again, Messina. Now where are you guys?
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Zenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Zenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but With the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
You must be sad about Adonis had helping back and forth between worlds. Why not stick here as well? Sure, big luck and manage to let you. You got enough Scions to help them. Yes. Meanwhile, I got him. Traitors! How dare you deny Lord Nerva the throne? Onward! Before the sea is done, victory shall be ours. Solace, who are you? For your majesty in this Netherworld, I'm also one of a master of Wishes. We are full no well to pray you seek next. Zodiac. Meanwhile, in Omar the First. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening identity of stoneworks and you're looking for laborers. You're suckering settling some of the old abandoned villages too. You're doing laying on for Talos up any moment in the next Talos? Huh, investigate packing. Steady work, board and marking. If there's no recipe for help, I don't know what is. so long as I yet live, I will see that feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Scarlett, hey, wow, what a pleasant surprise. You're gonna quite impressed their archons, too, you're not. Mesmertoyer's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corporal ether. Mesmertoyer's complicit, however, potent as these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope to afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete its work. If only we could go with these first and help. Before the interruption become very nervous. Ah, Scarlett, for far too long, my friend. Gimme, I don't think I'm formally introduced. Right, so I'm a former Garlemald ambassador. I'm in here in New York, honored as missions of Commander Adeline. Offer what counts I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard some series of an effect from Garlemald. Never, I'm not seeing that no news. Indeed. This may have heard Imperial capital to turmoil. A sizable portion of the Garlemald forces have been called from the Grim at Dark. But their numbers so greatly diminished that in hopes of alliances withdrawn, even Alamigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And that's where we welcome a most suspected visitor who claims that this de-escalation made Dove Road dangerous and unpleasant threats. Commander Adeline has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Sky Institute as well, though it's clear from English to see his invitation. Never seen time is of the essence. Oh, you'll be not taking this one alone. Thou not as well versed in the affairs of the city, comrades. I see no reason to burn a single sky on all this. Yes, of course. You must make your element your quarter with all haste. What are you for? Get going, too. So for this, I am going to do a teleport. Commander Adeline waits us in the Royal Palace. Follow me.
They're here, Commander. And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Zenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit. Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced. and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
As ever, the way forward is making difficult decisions. The Elo 40 in order to threaten you with new ultimate which asking me to play this guy as far as everyone can. Cannot stay far to briefly note up to welcome of us I guess it would follow me. That you praise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Zenos' return and development of a new ultimate weapon. As for your bodies and me, are certain mess until you know but continue what we can do. Corporal Aether Sable. See Travis Scarlett. I will see you in the sky on some too. minus set. It's a crazy situation. Discovered a previously abandoned also relevant projects being held at a reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded producing several prototypes, one of which is set deployed to Orozio front, same movie weapon. The server never become instructed this during one of its test runs, meaning it's to destroy it. The intent and the figure last based on knowledge of the Brave ultimate weapon. This process we have played should have been sufficient, but last year's our plane, but he barely left the mark. Expected gifts of his predecessor may have improved the source and its resilience. As you well know, the ultimate weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons. The movie weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprises of Garlemald's Arctic territories, and therefore consumed, our enemy would be all the more formidable, because their impenetrable armor was on the beginning of our troubles. If all bat with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will, consider our position, we will force to withdraw. Diane was into your shield of me for the ruby weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all! That missile careless would have happened. You gotta concern yourself. Let's not forget I'm the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. We must give our life to bury the shameful legacy, so be it. You are the face as you are now. You can cut down Freeman Hobble within fire distance. In any case, you can't afford to lose a connection on your head, so both the face and Empire itself. I don't know ask if Scarlett's system presents our best chance to stop her in war mechana. Sure you will be capable of putting down such a strong her. I'm a right asking this for those who strong. And mine. I must impress me in an urgency situation. See where the Empire's trying to events so they get up dark. That's what we intercept them. If it was a perfect threat, the ruby weapon being locked in their hopes. Right through our lives, there's no telling the devastation of the wreck. Make no mistake. Very survivable for royalty out here in the palace. See yourself about head, guys. A short while earlier, the Guardian occupied the city of Retro's magic installation. Oh, that's it. most lucky to have a friend. May step in breakthrough and research from a soulmate's return sky zone. Trust you will make it easier to top. No time for so much to say. Some of us might be a crazy situation.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Zenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Let's get fast. Well, I enjoyed my fair share of scholarly research. It'd be good stuff outside for us, but if I stay out. Now, shall we all see Elena? Fighting the lost son. Warrior of darkness for the available spirits for them. Peacefully you can play the sea, only nothing can use a victory. Your iron city controls have a harvest of peace. And we do well to learn from the example. Good job. Ferocious species or machines run our scout and homes. We can eliminate these threats, then we enter. Change your ethereal readings. And intently spent with my law and make sure to secure aim and make sure the tower is safe from research to go back to work. We're going to put the most basic English word in the tower. And not every text is true. Did I say something? the sky, some butterfly reigns supreme. From its lofty perch, the flourishing fortress he retreats the plot and scheme. Heavenly exile, born a man and sin, embrace your haste and shine. And fall, born and replenish sin, vain pursuit, self-perfection. Scarlett, have you seen Rain? She's been looking around for you. Well, here, I'll go back after. Yeah. There you are. Just sending your help. Now hold on, I haven't tell you what it is yet. After you beat Emmett Slack, as this a strange concentration of light so far to the south, you lands are once all about a flood. Can't tell what it was. Probably not ready to be another light worm. I don't stand by and keep watch out. Sorry, I can't hear myself. I think great Ariane Jane and I have various ways tests from us to discover whatever's causing this. There was reluctant asking for your help this time. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a light worm without becoming a warrior yourself. Because we had our choice. Well, we don't want to jump to conclusions. It'd be a good idea to have this place and become us. You're to lead a party with elite troops to the tower and respond to hostility with naval force. Once the way is clear, researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the aim for disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, never draw neatly. I wish you best of luck. May not remember, but you have it in session trust on the past. Why do they need our opportunity to find your son? It was a death storm today after the Senior's attack. If the Senior's had come along, I likely would have stepped through. Would have been alone. You heard yourself as something you aspired to. I too was there. Every day. My firm was transformed to a senior before my very eyes. So I tried to put her down. The thought of return to the field of holding the wind again is forever. So we honored her of our comrades, so I've returned. I was swearing to not let you do anyone else sound this thing before. Pleasure to meet you, miss. Surely, seems like only I fail where she can fight aside up. And Auburn ought to go and save the Oracle. Strange thing, you know, Maria such as you once swap place with her now on her side. You are utmost of peace here, my friend. Gentlemen, as that's going to come out on this one. Never really desired to help those being by something must be vertical. So should we play house to be honored guests? Don't have any. Hey, Sarah. You don't remember that was from the infirmary. Ask to deliver a message to that south warrior of darkness. The gnomes are talking to her. Don't give up. Don't give in. Keep those words close to my heart. Valley's beautiful skies to serve a reminder of importance. Brandon got to see your knights turn shortly before he passed. With a sort of smile, satisfied with what was coming. Countless others who are so fortunate. Even last for the promise of the future, you'll never know. So promise us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. I guess we won't give up. We won't give in. Harrison has his famous on garrison with the elections. Scouts at Northern sing to play a bit of none the pleasure of meeting in person. Is a kingdom waiting.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light? Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin-Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before. Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Not keeping your comrades how much you discuss. I'll see the other side of your post. Then they posted turn sword challenge to her. What would I say here? There's some confidence about whatever they probably friends out there. Like the rain, since there's a nothing consequence. There's hardly most multiple places. Do you think there's survival out there is that in trouble? More I really should be rid of the light-based wasteland because it's real threatening to pull my face. We are in agreement that this phenomenon does warrant investigation. Though for the lack of more precise means of navigation, this means to rely on their abilities to guide us. For several of us, from the nature of life, relations and processes of first transformation. Please help me move up the way. These guys keep running thicker. Take us wherever we need to go, right? You guys be nice. Light hath been this much from north of the so talented. But the light devastated everything in its wake, the soil, the air, the water, all rendered equal to put of light. Consider this balance that can remain utterly impalpable, even the sacred item. You be close up caution. Between the 800 meters have had and remain unique abilities. You should even attempt to measure any fluctuations are alarmants. According to Christina Scouts, if we exactly what fitness any noticeable degree from the time that we must become the seniors. Since we still don't know how chocobos and our faring yet, we got to promote mechanical mode of transportation. Some Scarcity researchers that move down there in the towers in order. Basically, saying the price of pressing charge and other parts of the reduce energy. So figures that we might tell not how to treasure. More sun at some point. Anyway, it comes in somewhere. Like it, you know, it's much the way of playing direct depressing. Look upon the land swallowed by the foam all night, since it's really sight. But the 9 times in the world in this life. Now for the words of darkness in the feeling. Are you sure in the right direction? Yes, it's certainly. This is all I have to leave. Darkness. Yeah, that's the way of monster ahead of us. Let's see, start talking around spending. Let's see. Is it all light order? No, nothing says that. You feel like it is light. The first thing here. Long have I tried to unravel the mystery surrounding the foot of light to discover what set that terrible cataclysm into motion. There led to some conclusion. Same single point. Reason to believe that the flood entire forest is the first sin here. The instigator of the flood, the very flood and failure vanquished a century ago. Somehow managed to kind of do her work. The possibility cannot be denied. It's also said that destruction and creation are two sides of the same coin. Hey, speak. How to shape reality in the lost nature. Once first Shadowbringer before humanity. So well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Utopia and Fae, most suspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we can find a spot and set up camp. Go about a couple of tents on our chance of pitching the damn things instead of talking about fun art and see what fits to help. Remember us that put tents up in such a bother, still haven't gotten any. It should be that from Scott Harrison. Let's guess we can play on this one. The request investigation may discover valuable artifacts. We can look around in this. Okay.
Thank you.
When you canister down, that's too uneven anymore. One more canister. Oh yeah, I like this. It's like a little dress. Now this is quite shouting here about Lincoln. Now that you're here, there's a proposal I should make. I must spend a great deal more time on account of curiosity and light. I've noticed more and more people who roost in books on history. The years leading up to a flood in particular. So I wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. suppose they should. Nearly everything comes across because grass and the sand eaters or worse. Regardless of whether it's warrior or light who is claimed to be. Already that their sudden appearance in conjunction with his renewed interest in pathetic predecessors may lead to a growing unrest and fear. People Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the candidates' homes, when Yulia mentioned with the noble deeds Albert and his comrades. To be fair, they are the same responsibility for the flood. But when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, you're not surprised to see their roles distorted and painted on its villains. Were not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Fortunately, that knowledge is of no use, for when I arrived here the first, the reputation had been incredibly tarnished. That said, there are certainly those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in the early days following the flood. It's centered on a good heat done, but I don't want to defend it at all. But just the men who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Elfert. Creature that such heroes can be spoken of in the same breath as seniors is absurd. Normal circumstances have agreed that time passed, so soon knew firsthand their deeds dwindled, and yet only truth will remain that they were the cause of the flood. We were on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the words of light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, truth mattered little. Can't change a lot. Thanks all of you. However, our lot has changed, and now they maintain the law for God truth. It was Albert who helped you overcome Ellet's slot, correct? Such a revelation would be well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. He shared this with a select few, but one in all must be told of his sacrifice. So she ended up he proceeded with Athanol's plan. Called together the people concerned who caught them and true tale the boys of light, and the flood that followed in their wake. What about you, Scarlett? I wish we had done this sooner. I said agree. Better late than never, no? Next time, see if you continue work for Black means of return home. Especially see the gathering of people in Crystarium in the next dream. You have to reach out as anyone is someone who might be willing to lend an ear. Real up on the spread. Scarlett! I don't know, I'm so surprised. It makes me so much for her. And see how thoughtful you patients think of adults are, which is a shame, frankly. Your opportunities has been medicine. Yes, of course. It's been quite pleasant and a few months myself now. If that was all, that's how I was spoken about it. There's nothing to say. come to browse the fairs in the market, have you? I can guarantee you no trouble trying to wait me, or maybe an almost leadership train is something more prosperous. Where's that a fellow from Galway or somewhere who's taking over his man? Is he really? Well, one of us room the way it is. Imagine it will be long before all our Norvent reaches benefits. Will you come up to the market sometime on your mind? Yes, sir. They mentioned that they had a lot of something to do with returning the night to build. Alright, I consider my interest. Well, I rode the pleasure. Whatever it is, it doesn't have to be 3. The night return visit with buckets of hysteria. And that's up to do. What about it, though? See the stairs so full of weapons. Whatever happened. There's a light, yes, that's how it's mentioned before. There's a nose that's part of the virtues. There's more to it than that. There's wrong. Hear what you guys say. There's just so you know, but I was seen from Pure not long ago. Since a visitor for Mysterium found another bottom of the ocean, that she is fighting to teach you artist ice. Well, I can think of one persecuted was both of us, as he learns from our present. I think they could bring us to such a place. It's fine, yes, it because it sort of was like, really, like I said, all the years. Like a similar stream that reached out. No, this can't be. Surely at least one book here doesn't cast words of light. Your piece is such a negative light. Alright. Oh, Scarlett, pray forgive me. The kind of curiosity is some blessing of visitors. Like, if you're all over the country last for knowledge they see. You wish to know truth of the flood, or the words of life. So, child love all us every count for tracing and so very seniors. Abomination is worthy of only scorn and resisting it. I know that it were not always done so harshly, yet I can never call myself a lot there. To address the people and tell them the truth of the words of life, of the flood. Oh, wonderful. You had me with the tale once before. Should not live to hear it again. I'm really sure I will not come alone. four of us, so dare say it's considered for talking about them. Learning about what each of them put together.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
That's a good point.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air. Impossible.
You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus. That Zenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
You did well to dispel a falsehood surrounding the waters of light directions prior to the flood. No message appearance of Albert, rather than one who appropriated its identity, was rather curious about it. He's an imposter that there's no doubt, but the rest he appears a hero returned from the grave. After the planets of light rangers no more, people praying fervently for God's memory for their life. That these 5 heroes will be able to Lord for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I often would think of me like, but there should be able to become warriors like themselves. Every take action, we must use a certain distant. Let's pray Master Alpha and return us soon with lost essential knowledge. Now, I think it best to prize thank her and write for efforts. You confront Albert. Should no doubt need a bunch of him. Agreed. We ought to take measures to prevent what's to come. But luck will continue to research and how we might improve through spirit vessel. They prepare you home. Yeah, I think it's time we turn to the Great Wood. So now, everything you have learned at Ascian has been handed us at your leader. Bro is one of MX unique feelings. I have no reason to get of us with you as forthcoming. Fortunately, I have recently received word from Fernald, and here to explore chambers have been discovered deep within the Quinator Revel. Alma believes the relics to then tell of a great climate of ancient civilization. And Ascians, perhaps, and everything is truth received. Don't you go without you? You're ready for Fennel. Amit and her sister is expecting us. Let's give our task and forget our set of things. Celia? Now I figured out thinking no one closer. So I wanted to return some invitations since we're here. And since you consider Encore to be family, it tends to happen this way, especially complicated. Some of its association is arguing recent days. You have that many things as children and more soldiers in each other. So I'm feeling that line now. She said her I consider a little fan on what she talk. So should I be lively and learn you may never return once we leave. But now that you and your parents are here, I feel like duties are fulfilled. I said your really especially content with your children. The differences from family and there's share some feelings out there. I was also considered nomadic people, so let's say. The Yeeks, my giant her down the sub, so the rest is way at home. There's a people putting for a rough kind of dream, being no violence since this time. So you're kind of home on purpose, so this is how you get home. I see. Feeling yours is scored out somewhere and soon you remain hidden from it. Also, can remember they were inseparable. Your earth's worth is tempered by serious kindness. Well, it's such a difference, a principles can find himself. Here's your daughter. I'm afraid it's best to know what happened. Call for us for read, earn your reputation as Cersei. I expect you as Cersei did before. Sir, please say you let us try. Please let us try one of our own and as outsiders, so we'll work it out for her. Enough, Syria. How about that with our guests, but with you and your sister? We're fighting over the future of Fëanor, is that right? Families that meant to agree on everything, but you feel that I respect your differences. For long you had no family at all. I would become a Fëanor if the others sharing your contempt for one another. You gotta prepare for another petition in the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. For trust to succeed, you must find harmony. I'm sort of brother and father, but they ask you to help him. This work, I promise. Do you want me? You got a long day ahead of you. Scarlett, let's help make the witness petition. We're predicting another ceremony. And you said our princess are ready. Our Appalachia meets the first year ready, guys. We ask you help their preparation. Very good. You think you should finish no time at all. Gather the roots, require your report back to me at once. I'll go ahead and begin searching for the fruits. Suppose I'll hunt for the meat. It'll be faster to handle this all myself. There's your ground so cold. I've been quite prideful and committed to protect our traditions. I understand reservations about permitting outsiders to our woods. We so unwelcoming that to use the allies of Brooklyn when we have waited on each other serves you greatly. But our friends is more than willing to be the perfect hopes. My word for enthusiasm is genuine. What you have learned from the others, perhaps saying get through feeling and consider commencing this with their troubles. Serena is by far the most stubborn too. Be sure your words and feeling to open up for you all. first. I'm gonna get this one up there. Welcome now, Lazarenka. Have accomplished much since you last came. With the light water dead in its means, the squares you have things to claim your hunt grass, you have records of the falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Though we ran afoul of no traps so as far as its halls, we determined the innermost chambers were watered by magic. On agreement, before any investigation proceed, you will be summoned. You're grateful for it, man. What you told me, I should have spent the wisdom that karma's seat found within. It's valuable. You may soon face a foe whose greatest assets are ignorance. I see. Let's get you come. The rock of us what's home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to assure you and yours do not want it before it either. Ascian, we must proceed with caution. To reach the inner chambers, unmolested, we must more formidable to terror at last again. And now, journey into a synchronized reactive grasp and knows more things this fall. That's not a game, sister. You should not be sitting going to run headlong into danger. Collection of rooms, collection of stuff at night, wishing it were. Rosenthal! Mommy, how are you? Your sister just like about proud sort of better, I don't know. Pray forget their overzealous nature. Not safely for heaven, privilege to support you in the rooms of your bring us to its secrets. The heart's not burned with the curiosity and our sight is insatiable. Please, you must apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well the enthusiasm. Not for your Sidelius efforts to protect the rulers, you would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe we are taking away from us long enough. Come, let's wait for Quinten of Reveal. he has witnessed. Well, let's get started. Require to meet a blue stags for the offering. Blue stag shows the blessing and mouth, I think. You can have that, or let it rest. Okay. Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of these praises. Not quite as fast as my bow, though after all my training, I would be surprised if you were. Alright, training. Not for fatal temperance. Growing up, I believe you would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... Never mind. Go check out Fiona. See if she's up. And I'll swear to her. Here you are. The curious is turning your way. You are more than welcome here, and have a trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. Leave me free. I'll be forever grateful. Issues, I think I'll work have one for now outside of Great Lake. Yeah, here you are, and I kept wondering what the future of Finland lost beyond the borders. Counting your Christian as family season, yes? Those who leave our village are never returned, but she is pretending yet go on do things. We can reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes. Perhaps even establishing settlements to these would thrive, and your Finland will be secure. As I wish to honor her duty to his own rights. While fighting our sisters without Great Lake. He was even behind cruising. Oh, how would she understand? I could sabotage her. Ah! no, she's in trouble. You, of course it'd be you. Enemies are gone, no matter how far another. Sure, no, this is all my fault. Shaking our comrades our shout funeral. I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the war beyond the Great Wood. Never sought to consider your feelings. Didn't think about it. You left there now? I was saying your desire to see the outside world. I've only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed. With your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor have been fulfilled. When it still require protection, perhaps we find another way. When it does not require, we sacrifice our freedom. Selfishly deny you and your dreams under sacred tradition. I'll be the first nor the last to leave now. There you go. Well, it's your family. Oh, Christina. Remember the guards sometime. You're not all suited for duty, especially that girl fuel. You help, sister. You see now leave, sure I'll be on a great look. The Funo village that welcomes some of my loved ones. The chance to prosper like as you once said before the flood. To surely carry on our legacy of our forebears. You must use it, sister, together. I know what to say. What offense, perhaps I couldn't have for her. You said be at odds. You sound sincere, sister. None of your jokes should be heading back. And now we'll be worrying. Offering, it's time to talk. Don't you mess with him. Better off fine. Better off fine. Changes come quickly to Fano, and we allowed it to divide us and we should have embraced it together. You know, for our mistake, you come to understand that. No matter what different paths are both the same. That's all that matters in the end. That's not good to see the two are bet your own selves. We didn't have no help. It's time, Scarlett. We are ready for a ritual. You can sip more stars when you are ready. First of the Great Wood, Mirrors. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. But the strength of protect these lands to be the shield that guards against the cursed light, and demand trial to be combat to be proof our worth. To our Charl, the keeper of the winds, to our Grandar, the keeper of the flames, to Yak Swall Cloud, the bringer of the rain, to Yak Sun Alpad, bringer of the harvest, we beseech you, mercy would hear our prayers and deliver us. The spirit of lightning. So born of winter rain, who sparks through fire, my ashes will come with charges. There's the ring, sister. No doubt. Here's our petition. We ask you to sing the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. You did it. Just sit down, so first reading from your video about it. We'll relate the news to Master Manuel. We'll go on shortly. Sierra, took you to Scions for the sun. Yes, I submit now. Everything is a chicken. WC the world to different eyes, there's that king code of the group. There's a certain fan out, the one in the heart and mind. There's strength of your kinship, that'll be, shall be less for years to come. You know it's well, but fulfill our duty to the islands of Raka is necessary to change. Don't forget our number fill is certain for the future. We will find the answer to our woes, which means we may see everything will thrive once more. For centuries we trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall. That could survive this world alone, not even guardians to the expansion. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world. Your presence in Fano has proven that. You have a lot of ease, you have a hopeless saints. As for you two, expect great things to be in the future. But it has decided to venture up to the world to find more of our fellow beasts who are not willing to return home. And Styrian has pledged to protect Fanhouse and help make our village a place where you feel welcome. You passed for the same goal. Still miss you killing me, gun. You get me inside our ghost, sister. There's a time for us to be together. Quest task is now complete. string she saw us left on guard. Now Cameron break into Scions chamber door. And destroy laces on the other side.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Okay. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground and retribution for souls unbound. Yet the heroes prove and learn one otherwise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. You will see they're set free. Answer me these riddles 3. Death to Paul, but can I do 5? As sought apart, betterment to hold, the effort seeks cry. What am I? Death of Paul, but can I do 5? Betterment of the whole do our efforts describe. Fearsome thing, I travel with Pat. Together we find harmony. Best peace answer out like. What am I? It's gotta be the wolf. It's gotta be the wolf. It's farewell for doctor's praise. You would know peace and harmony enter your days. Rose that you discard. Dust so over. On my belly, I do crawl, but when I shoot properly ring the hall. It's gotta be the serpent. On my belly. It's a serpent. Need to dress up, return, protector. Lord of Summer, Lord of Sunder. The real answer concern. Dust so returns. Sire, ye at which I claim that we shall play another game. A test of my memory, choose wisely, and you all may go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe, choose your companion as well, or sorrow no. Stola. Oh. Ha ha. I thought I had to mix all of them. Up on this one. Okay. So corners. Are assembled together at last. Certainly is one trial you must pass. If you would glean in knowledge and shroud into this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. One birth of she who recognize its charms, that's the strong of body and soul. Base is sacrifice.
Here I come!
Have one, but we have to
This and that and this! Let us see how you handle this! Away with you!
Well, here on the trials complete. We're going to go from investment.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber. A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
Think about it this way. Technologically, no, you understand. That's how it feels to come. Really never. Who teaches of affairs, so features are not read. Legends Zenos are exploits have been told countless times over the centuries. Yet handed from one generation to the next, starting changes. Each telling of the tale there are new flourishes. Details changed or lost. Never know how truly knowledge for them, but we're not there to see it. Here we are now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, that goes to endure long after you're gone. But to the change of time is for human show. Do our best to preserve this story. How do you forgive me for not making up on my own? But I think he does that seem never speak to you. Help us. Pressure time. So like it's near here. And I'm not up in this room now. Serving you such recollects from your grateful odyssey. We certainly will take care of our own tales and tell great parties for repeating the ruins of Raka. You see, Charleston is our role, which are real cards. What I see is of insight being echoing triple. Always heard Caserno. Now you can do a silver ball, and I'm trying to come. The round share of their Scarlett, good to see you. I think the most opportune time is preparing to pop up in this suit comfortable in your place for you. Is there anything out of that? These items just want to take a minute. Say what were the smart with short, as can you mention your senior super on top of bottom? So you gotta go and fetch a broom from the next area there. Broom from Ness and Matoya? No matter what she needs such a thing, you are so sturdy and sure to suffice. Unless they are rather well crafted room thus far. So you are very neat to variable avalanche of boats in Europe, are you? Anyway, let's have clinch clean without that room. Ha! Thunderbrass is fishing sweep a tight chamber you must keep. The task says you shall be valid. Done the dusk can be found. Something trouble, you've been rather quiet. No, everything is higher stream. It's just been a long day, is all. I see. No, I thought you found an outbreak. I lost track of this is shortly after these ones. Remember the doors every element normally this place is where the truth about ones have got light and fun. Music and dressing for services and every destination. This sounds kind of more simple. You see right in the end the curves become words like themselves. Remember that? find as first a shock corp with me. No, Valkyrie is just another Ascian fight. We've come into your courses before, and I know you. I see nobody's been this time. You get the special set of a fall where you're alive. I got a little more for me to set behind. Listen, here's all I could consider. Let's see, I said you should be here. It's everything that hard I can together, so we can choose no well for the purpose of Scions us in front of us. I think you found something myself, and more in that discussion of range of now with warrior I like. We're visiting South Village. I'm gonna hunt down a sea in a nearby city to go to the locals' trust. I should just get ahead of him before he does. I think I'd rather return for the Indian and pick up the search. Green believed that one made bucket be on the walls of the open open. Master Matoya! We'll soon be waiting to return. No point. Showing off my new look.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry is come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Well, though I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
I bet you're supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement,
Well,
then I suggest we
strange.
first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Aphrodite has cited it. Let's say this is an Ondo. We should speak with Charles out first. As she thinks that was privy to some great many secrets. have sent look for no offense once. Perhaps you should have seeking something of us. A seed. That's a place that lasts under circumstances. Everything else. They are known God to guide there. No matter circumstances their needs. Eat their own meals. When those have pillaged our stores and building or whatever. It's purged with haste. Particularly bad trial of Rondo, if I recall. Then a bottom feeders. We lost much of the flood. The others were to rebuild. They were sort of thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, be not be so fool. They care not who they harm. Never had warriors that challenge them. It's not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource for purchase them liver. Because we can dedicate ourselves to the hunt. And that's, of course, for you. Seems a fitting payment for battle information, does it not? Moreover, if you argue by empowering Bismarck to reach themselves, thereby driven by the worst, you are in part responsible for the deeds of those desperate means by the change of lives. My good time and all that. You may say that. I never wanted to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores in his son. Grateful for the outworks if you did. If those are sure taking all respect to the founders for. You won. I'm not sure the guards make this spear intruders. Everyone's cannot hurt attention, shouting. He has to find out raw weaknesses are possibly horrible. Carrots, 70 feet in room of fresh oranges. Careful around the members of the Riari level. This food is sort of vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Other the squelching noises they make when prodded about stage. Cooties best can burst into livers. Brilliant! I thought so. That's alright. That seems Smith have been raining close to the storehouse as well as those of Leondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Matt and Scott says after we see liver safety threat to toss out. One way of keeping us pets. Oh dear. Spared. This bottle set makes a truly hideous squelching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. I mean, it's full of livers. How do you spell it? How precious livers, I knew you would not fail. That's what all the men are foodstuffs from Calhusa and the Founder's War. Tell me, Ashcross, does that seem odd to you? It's crazy, sure. And rumors servers and concerned at the dust from collecting warehouse. For periods in our dead night, I've gone before anyone else realized what happened. Our army has investigated this, so it's hard to know about. Perhaps the reason you have struggled is that it requires of the sea. Trick question, man. Yes, what do you mean to do about it? It's not like you're seeing our ruins outside the light. We can have a lot of infos to carry out as they are. Okay. I believe that the ruins are in fact the key to the infos programs. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the Illuminated Land, are recent discovery. You have seen light set the benefits of preparing and claiming them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, and why knowing they have to stockpile resources. Birth. Acquire space racer young, if you will queen and hatch us to thrive. Well, we can already fought for that. Encore says, perhaps, but conditions that seem so far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population, so I'm worried to do with this regardless. Seek to beat an army, but to avenge upon the families. You would not be surprised. The king let us someone go seeking allies for the cause. We bucked them, of course, they're suffering others who are not servers of bombs of their own. The queen, however, desires only bloodshed. Gladly send their children to die in our stead. King's matters considerably. Indeed. And then this can resolve that balance. Perhaps a show of force would be against and see useful for the die is cast. Never scared people on its head. We travel to the Millennium Land. Is there a way we may identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. As you reach its depths, you'll be pursued. You'll see a monstrous structure area upon the seafloor. When you come to the snails, the real entrance. They have guided you here. That you may drive out the upstairs. Those who seek to use their magnificent creations for our purpose. And no doubt we will show you what we I think that's be so quite clear unless we can let this point. They'll probably see like you pursue beyond our model. All one man consists of another. Encore has been decided. Presume must receive Shadowbringer. Oh yeah, let's think of this one. Alright, follow me to Solid Night Lane, seek an audience here once more. Here we press Alba to our kin. I'm gonna show something to see how far. Can't you technically? Just so, it will be as glass beneath my feet. If I purchase here, fragile yet true, much closer. Oh, I certainly shall. Can that be easier to fit your swimming technique? I am ready to drown, surely. Sure, Brian. He's done it. Incredible! For the love of... Oh, fine. This technique required to pierce the focus of Nova's lacking. With fitness magic, I went so far as to deal with the fog. And with their amount of aid and my efforts, I met success of that on a single occasion. I know I cannot repeat it. How about you saw your way over it towards the perhaps you're simply tired? Tinkering? Don't worry about it. Don't need this stuff. Let's assume just from there. Maybe we have a turn of a wonderful little mention. I'm certainly agree. I will petition Bismarck's sake on our behalf. I pray my diplomacy prove it more effective than an experiment of magics. Speak the voice to the king, Lord neighbors. I will not deny you. So for you see what suits you to see until you're gone. Thy kindness is not less steps, so you will. We depart, however, ask for favor. Last fight, from the creature queen, I am Ichi. Move him, now I take it below. With haste, it will be done. So, do you agree? I voted for your favor and kind. Well, regrettably, that's not what I possess the power to grant. Which requires us to clean his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must need Calamities serves to do so. Even though it could must power to walk upon it, it will avail me not. Okay, the stick, is that all? Scarlett ain't capable of that. The coach is busting me out 10 to the moment. So I'm better than sitting here listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right and take the left. Now go. I am in your debt. That's a big barnacle. Good deal of pride for various angles you dislodged the barnacle. Good deal of pride for various angles you dislodged the barnacle. That efforts are most sincerely appreciated over from this and from the department from the way. Much, brother. Thank you, noble neighbors. I remember a long time ago I didn't notice you in favor for me. After the flood, I chose spot for my summer. Give me a home on my back. Kin was the same. The Grinch asked stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked him what was wrong. Told him of the creature clinging to my belly. He dove to the water. He helped me. He was my friend. Tell me you wish to live in peace with these people in the waters. Trigger tiny brief it was. Brief out of the audiences, but I remember him how he left when he flew. Remember when he slept too. I slept too that day. For maybe since. The light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but remember he laughs and together we fly. That's good to speak of the heart again. She mothers can understand. Not willing to let, I'm glad to teach you what you learn. Think of it. That's a good request. First, you take flight because the belly of the air. That will be swift. And then you step in the air to breathe. So it's Allah was saying for a man, as the past is forgotten. The past not even 100 years ago, yet just such a history. So many brains to say. I asked him what he said, or should we ask him about making big and mysterious illusions? Why he out waiting for the levels of determination? The mark bait us wait from on the shore of Calusa. That's all? Well, so we went to it. Neither was, but had thought of bearing on the Tuscany. Should have rested your mom. fine later then. If this approach sounded weird. Oh, alright if you insist. You too, Scarlett. You can bring yourself bracket. Yes, Sam. Okay, so I think you all into your care. Versus when you have to spoil it whole or none. Word of advice, never let show. She knows if she struck a nerve, she remembers. By God, she remembers. In any case, we must be made a rest. I don't place in sullen us better for the most. Come with me. We also have a seat on what our elderly needs to give out. So you can think I'm on my deathbed. Out of 12, I wish that girl won't worry so much. Kind of ways words must have been great. Sure, I know what you mean. My work is shown here under protest. I can't say I've learned to do. Abundance of anglers is any indication. Even an amateur might learn an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Son, quickly! Nightshade! Use the tet on the road for Casteria. Barely escape any life. Doesn't matter predicting this. Need help for free? Thank you. Great. Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. Not gonna be trouble much. No more already have been in relaxation at any rate. You said I just want to have a look at it. I'll not forget this kindness. Maybe we meet again. ain't you, my lady? You didn't tell me to proud enough without honor being rescued by the warrior of darkness. You had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting you so soon, eh? Well, I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, our new farmer. You had a message from the princess, heart, did you not? Good to see you back on your feet. On patrol, no less. That's not fancy business. Now that's true. This week we're off duty. Last we had a free boat, we thought we'd give a few words of less to travel to Rosalind. Guardian doesn't have enough hands to patrol regulars. That's admirable. Those will be the road of their duty. Likely not beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while. Neither of us satisfied with sending out our service. Feels like we should do more. Like we should be doing more. Yeah, having a will to follow your felt man and resolve to see it through. Sorry, my lady. Got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. My name's Farnard, my lady. I'm with the guard. When there's someone to protect Lakeland, protect the light. It's like warriors to light. Sally, dearest, the master adventure too far from all the corner north now. Really, dearest, travel. There ourselves and helping need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, we can't stop Nightshade from robbing old fishermen. That's what we'll do. Was it a first, do you think? They were not for the spirit. 'Tis but a pity draw inspiration from such a cloudy wellspring. It but availeth us not to fret not us. We must express how we are to bring Oedipus' schemes to light. The respite was cut short. Dare say that we are eager to avail ourselves of such rules as we hold. Aye, I no doubt further contemplation of Oedipus' mechanications will be conducive to relaxation. Might as well make for a split hole now. There. That's still there, ain't it? Yep. Okay. Oh shoot. There's the Crystarium. There's the Great Road. Wow. Literally the only way to travel there is by either... Well then. Oh, wait. All are present. Now we have to wait. This one's coming. Some prey mate ready. Deep into Tempest, deeper than the phantom of a rotten velvet sauce design, plasma music endures into metaphysics. To those who are put on this better knowledge that the sky elves are trouble. Hopes very lonesome. But, I'll be right back. I am going to take a short dinner break. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'll be right back. Appreciate it, buddy. Small in size, but can pack a punch. There we go. Have a mic off accidentally. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, it is a fast tortoise. This is peanut or master splitter. Oh, I lost my game. No! Another one bites at us. Ooh, man! I rolled a 5. Oh no. I rolled a 70. Oh well. What? I rolled a freaking 97. I had a 70, they had a 97. Dang.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
Something to run back through later. I want that minion.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Yep. Thank you all for joining us at Endor. These most precarious, perilous times. By summoning of the Zodiac, we have granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the loss he has willingly seen. We will not search for Saul or doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. As much as to the congregation, of course. But the stubborn fools turn a deaf ear to my warnings. I hope that the defector at least was sad with us. By great report, our overtures have gone unanswered. Whether tend to your thoughts, Fenat. Where you land, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. We too only seek to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance our permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
So how are you doing today?
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
It's currently 6 p.m. here, so about to be 6 p.m. So still got a bit of ways to go. I'm hoping to stream to my midnight, so got 6 hours to go. Who knows? I might still be streaming in the morning your time. Just gotta wait and see.
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm halfway. I'm not quite halfway. I started streaming a little after 12, so I got about another 15-20 minutes to go before I hit halfway. Alright, let's see. Almost fair. Please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader, and I can take your place. You know as well as I that all but a few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. Without letting us stand a chance of opposing him, I'm the only one who might suffice at her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever be my choice. Then I'll press you no more. Only know this, you'll be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Adeline?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
Ooh.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Well, that was something. The device appears to activate the form of aether tuner, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, since we should take something to some other records and containers. No response. Confounded. If I may, my lady, the pen will informally emit a softly perceptible glow. That is stealth no longer being token the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it's fortunate much of my own. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, it'll leave even more questions than you've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elibias. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elibias ceased the air and surrounding came to pass. Sundering, okay. It is called to matter of the truth that Ella itself there once ago in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ascians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded individuals of merit at such times the world became vacant. Perchance a lot of us, Zodiac's heart, the emissary with whom we are acquainted, will be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. The previous a lot of us perished before the final days, and what we know could be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. As you're learning here, I can feel it. In matters of aetheriology, I know none as people as see. If there exists a means to the Lord, thou wilt surely find it. While Salar are engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. You may now enter an alliance with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open Trust interface. Look at our duty enemy. Well. Start that away real quick. It's almost pleasant, isn't it? Except for an aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Salak's wife. She was killed in the eater accident, although I imagine you already suspected as much. Made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this gate hand in hand, and she would gaze over the flowers with a warm, content smile. Yes, the capybara. Salak himself has some training as a warrior. He regarded her as if she were a princess, and he, her gallant knight. I'm sorry, just the wounds of the heart are so tender. That they are, and simply having someone there to show agree to me enough to carry us to another day. That is very relatable. It has been but a year, and they are still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cherry faces, and others get trapped by the memories of the past. So look up there. It's one of the latter. Yeah. One thing I love about the capybara is that sometimes when it sits, it has its own little like heating pad that goes on top of its head, like, you know, at a, see? Like at a spa. There's this little heating pad. Taking flowers is what it takes to help him work through this sadness, and I'll pick every bloom in this cake. Will you give me a hand to find some prettier flowers? Everything there's a tribute to the distance. Just chilling. The best part is, because I'm over 10 levels above the level of the wildlife, they won't attack me. If I was 3 levels lower, they would, but because I'm 13 levels above you, they're not going to. I'm over 10 levels. I can just pit these without having to worry about getting attacked, unless I attack them first. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we have. Yes, he's a beautiful, thank you. Salak with me breeze. Let's get back to Stone Gazer before you're crushed in some scuffle. What the heck is that one? Oh. Okay then. Aww. Yeah, it is cute. These rows? I'm at 60 FPS. Must be connection issue then. We made it. And a fire's done. Where's fire? I got a feeling this is gonna be sad. Scarlett and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife. Okay. Splendid, thank you. Now perhaps she will come. Sniff. She will come back to sob. Sir? Beloved, please forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. And I must apologize to you as well, Scarlett. My beloved life, my dear neighbors, so many gone. After it happened, despair became my only company. I could not even see my closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could never forgive myself. I'm so embarrassed in delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded in only hurting those around me. I understand why you feel like this, sir. I truly did. You always were such a sweet child. I'll place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of heir, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. I think as long as you need, that I might need a little time to recover myself. Scarlett, give me a moment too. Thank you for your patience, Scarlett. Scarlett still appears to be restless with his thoughts. But perhaps we can have a decision. So I don't mean to press you, but may I have the right ideas for my proposal? Not exactly, no. There's no matter yet for yourself. But share this matter with us. Well, it goes back to the day that either attended. I was taking my turn look out here at some It's a duty we take very seriously. The Saber Tower was originally built in the time before the flood. They were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days, this is far worse prowling around than I felt spotted. The city to which came back, they did not appear some of the strides I've seen. From a distance, it seemed to look like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None! Not whilst the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That's good. But we are powerless for its might. Should either show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear. I know nothing around see about like 1,000 fallen, but I can echo what Scarlett said. My praise for your victory. Well, sir, if you've heard Scarlett's words, it's like a vengeance society do not look down the villagers, either living or dead, or you're responsible for actions of that monster. Yeah, I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgiveness for pestering yourself. Nay, 'tis I who should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. I'll be well when you get back among us again. Come, let us return to the village as you said. So safe to lie out here for long. Scarlett, one last escort back to right, if you like. Thanks for your protection, Scarlett, not to mention your unfailing patience. It's my hope now that Sirlock has unburdened his mind as his heart being the tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. I just want to say where to show you before you know Sirlock. So do a right traditional industry. You're interested to take a look. Okay, I was bringing enough of me. Last errand for you then, but I have a word with Sirlock. You bring in the bar he feels at the front of the village. I'll be tending to the crops to see you around. Scarlett, I'm grateful for your understanding. From the flowers you brought, a wife would approved of the selection. Not ever something you wish to discuss with me? You know what Sophie there as well, does she? Let's head over to the field, sir. Yeah, it was quick. This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And intending to put it in his absence? Every single day, I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, Junior was throwing things out of history but said he were, before the flood ruined everything. I bet you some for no place of artists, even the name right, was it not taught the press who not wants to read their home here. In years gone by, instead a line of talos was stretched down the road, arms bearing lumber. The shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. Then when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he hoped to brew that traditional right ale with the barley for this crop. One day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends and raise his house to the future. Scarlett, you raise a buck with me when that day comes. Of course I will. I'll have a dear girl to say here's enough to nourish across it once said. There's some time here you barely fit for the hell you have in mind. Meantime, can you help me with the rest of Clifton's plans? Rest? One of the things made wants for, did he not? We must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There's no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this more pain and grief. Assuming you're still willing to have me as mayor. Yes, of course. Thank you, sir. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Elise have opened my eyes to this old fool that needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, let's get to work. We have folk to talk to and plans to make. We'll finish your list. Appreciate your assistance. Scarlett, things are finally part ways, thinking of all the work you've done for us. People are right will go on, even in the weight of our sorrow. May not happen to say the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better. We capture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to meeting you next visit. With any luck, I'd be willing to put on a frothing mug of right now in your hand. Yep. Case of sad pet captain. Wait, can I even pet my capybara? Hold on, I gotta try this out. Oh my god, I can't pet my capybara. Nice! Echoes of a fallen sun. Butt is undercover and alive as his true origins. You may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, we're still on the forage of that time she does require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes, we can reach passing out of the trouble of exile from whose I was progress in the spirit vessel. We no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Wait, what?
What's happening to the sky?
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
Nope, I don't want to skip this.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Wait!
falling stars? Were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto. Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, 'tis only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
How appropriate it's raining. More of his videos, so less to understand. But he has me to find messy things is plain. What's going on? There's between a number of our would-be deserters we consider, at least delay their departure, as many are detonate in treaties. Yet they are vulgar among them, so to say. They are quite gone. Nonetheless, I wish them well. Whatever Oedipus' plan for them might be, repairable, he had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes after they were blessed with the echo. So I said they haven't been shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. But the opponents that are sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. Men and women those footsteps they will all follow the heroes of truth, or his light. Armlet, yourself most of all. So ask a favor of you. See with him or to embark on your journey, and first to move what wisdom you can. Set off for our morrow launch. You should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, see? Carl Corelli now sees here took the time to usher you out in the wider world many years ago. I think that comparison rather falters, flatters dire of Rowan, for the point it still stands. Doubtless we greatly cursed for the warrior of light, the warrior of darkness herself to see them all. Now, Rowan, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding what yet did transpire and abundance to us. Still got 6 hours to go. You again? I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry, it's been a fun all day. Should have taken us where it's so high. So you can believe it. You come all this way just to speak to us. Swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone. We'll do what we need to be done there, no matter how small. When larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. We'll see for that. We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you. Thank you for making the effort. Certain words are boomed down. While you're away, the others told me of investigation. Have yet to discuss how to proceed. While your findings in Amiss in there do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For what reason? I seem to trust you stole his ingenuity, waiting for our efforts to revive the Eighteenth device to bear fruit. What if I were to detect the fallen emissary? Just because he has his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for the air's famous. Unless he went to the town. And I come with you, safety in numbers. Combat, perhaps. Where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught. You have no need to worry. Rest well. Nor do we intend to vanish for moons on end. We start to intend to, don't we? Alright then, I'll look for your turn. It sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Oedipus to look closely at our moons. As far as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, next art might ask me in progress with the spirit vessel. Of course, we are presently studying the principles that are underpinning memory transference, and I believe near an requisite level of understanding. Less Hardingly, practical trials of transference methods suited for us, but the best have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There are so many promising possibilities we have yet to test. There are so many promising possibilities you have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. I should not rest till all is found. We are grateful for that, and as tempting efforts, thou needest not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve thee to lighten our burden, however little, I will gladly offer that assistance. Quite I, for my part, would do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of these disruptions. Paris, I can you out? How much yourself thinking? It's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. course, on the evidence of the recent past. Not be long before some new crisis arises to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be particular demand. That being the case, perhaps the United States up to your entire sweet independence. Mistress Baku's gone off her wandering star stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Dang, I was just drinking. Here you go, asking after you. They remembered her from business for the cardinal virtues. What charming accommodations. Time to dine at the wandering stairs to see when that's about a considerable gather of knuckles. Then the sky caught fire, well. So that means. Maybe you share with a friend? That's alarming to say the least. Some of the good and others have come to appreciate the warriors alike, others chatter about time to put your legacy. So, yes or not, we shall reform the indomitable duo that is wrecking Scarlet, put an end to these shenanigans. Eager as ever, I see. Yes, I know. I mean to say it. You had no intention of involving me. I'm stupid but not naive. You're the better hunter, the better person besides. I'm reminded of Brenda Ray. So it's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake and all of theirs, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero. Meanwhile, the crystal towers umbilicus.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
the dream again.
Meanwhile, the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emmett Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days.
The final days?
Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
In the name of the light. Ah, Mistress Baku, we venture forth today. Do be sure to take care of so. Though they say the star shower is harmless, one can never be too careful. If I can see it, not for me to hear the word darkness like that to herself. Old habits, you understand. Greetings, my friend. You perhaps have one to spare. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Miss. You know it's the truth of the warriors of life. After all these years, the tale set and record straight, and finally the people singing us great heroes they were. A great hero he is in the case of Albert. To his present scene, I think. Time I was not certain what to make of it all. But I could see the effect of his words had on those around me. And the stars rain down from the sky while you never rest. In commotion now, you are no longer be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. So here am I. Thank you, Scarlett. You have a voice to the truth, or sort of words like a rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to you have your account on these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you say the word. The people's awakenings worries light. Well, questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Albert's return. History tells us what looked for many entirely unprecedented. But understand that requires an understanding of words of light in the broader Venetric context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that I may grant you a better grasp of which is recurring not only to Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look at the relevant text. I'll be going to look at the sacred text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. The rest for the righteous, so to see. Don't let me keeping this, so we... Nice to note, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Scarlett, it's stunning. How about this moment finish gathering the materials for our lesson? As a great many works make reference to words like, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details to be most relevant. Alright, so like you say. Give us what we could help over here. Even at Kivo and Trouble to Crystarium, it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brush up on knowledge of familiars. Often I'll volunteer to help. I actually came on different. Very interested to hear about the words of light as well. You'll join me. Of course. Order barrier. Care to find a table below. I shall be down with the boats in a moment. We're going to pour over the annals of Venetic history. I would note that a comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Albert and his comrades require no introduction. Many of this thwarted effort long before them. Name but a few, there was Stormrail, the very first night of Lakeland. Ronafall, Solarok, the fabled drawn and drenchant duo of Volkart. No list of Victorian heroes could be complete without the Archmage Tuna Ronka. Nor that she too was called a warrior of light. It surprised me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title. It has been around for centuries. Barely. Maybe it's best simply a synonym for hero. Making the flood, however, like came to be regarded with fear. Trying to not use that salt, but revealed. Far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is Norvent's oldest epic, the original tale of struggle between good and evil. However, all lay shrouded in darkness. The prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself to its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared to claim the stuff they had defeated, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. Found a warrior like King previously named all men and women of uncovered skill in battle. And how warrior light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals burn dead are many and varying, heroes have been honored thus since the quickening. Nor does the custom show the sign down out, as you can all attest. It's a wonder, doesn't it? Surely can't be a coincidence. Maybe not. Let's imagine a man who has awakened the echo is able to hear Hannah's voice. She styles him. So too does he saw himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with Echo does not itself make one a hero. Conversely, there have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they became used to tell a warrior of light the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see the fairy host from other worlds across the river to Asia. She did. Never heard her voice myself. Through her presence, perhaps in the feeling it. At any rate, it's the United States Chamber to come but assets are being used. As the world allowed associate like message to Haviland, as good have is self-injury. But this discussion is undeniably fascinating. But should I be privy to it? No, better if I excuse myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Translate our apologies. No certain words only has been much to ponder. There's nothing where it's Rico Trio, are you alright? I'm a person. I've seen the security cabinet. You two, Erica, Ariel. Sorry, Mr. Mine. Aren't you? The Warrior of Darkness? Thanks, recruit me up. I want to help everyone. Thanks, do anything you hear to be a warrior light. Something you were like, when no one that fights for the sword and all that. No, one cannot fight supposed to do anything else for them. You're not gonna be powerful. Everybody help everyone across Syria. No, not in Norman. I told Arthur Nimbus, they say that the cannon shop lost its terms about potions. But this place is big, so we don't have to fence the ever to begin searching at this rate, it's not gonna get anywhere. What need to where to look? What should you be able to find Steve's on potions there? So I feared it may prove difficult for one to go. Steam Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you need company on Mercury Tea out of this Berganatis? Rather than through talks, I believe she needs to learn more about Zoning encouragement in her work. Sounds like a man. So you can come on. No, right fast. Yeah, you're being a rotten egg. pleasure of some bright-eyed visitors. Wish to learn about medicine. That's right, only kill by your lightnings, fresh tips all over the world. There's any noble endeavor, young woman. No few at our infirmary learn venture forth this way, what's wrong? Yeah, let us sign up for Scarlett. Oh, hi. Guess people here need too sweet. The guards who place themselves in harmless way to keep us safe. Guards who control it's hard to see out night sustain a way of life. It looks like you've heard of Ascian. Because if we have been here, see, so difficult it was to make a decision to remain. And there's something I do anything there. Oh, sweetie, yours is wonderful then. It's my pleasure to be pursuing. I'll work hard all day. We'll come in our chargers and set forth to aid for every corner of the realm. The shards words that day, I hope you can rely upon you as well. It was funny, our sad music out together. Let's work very, very hard. I'm never afraid of hard work. How do you get the best of our piano? Thanks so much. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then may I trust you with a task. Place an order at Sweet Sea or Potion Agree. I would like you to go collect it. Oh, an ingredient, even yes. I said to him about seeing anything. I can have a wonder she'll be all right by herself. Alright, so you might have called me to her. You arrive at Sweet Sea, sweet little mini Christine. Right direction. Actually, so let's go to the course really clear. Let's listen to her steps. How did you come along to? But we do want to become warriors of light. Sometimes we do. In order to be here, warrior of darkness, we don't just how to fight. In that case, we need to keep the company and take up the past collector operations. visit the warrior of darkness herself. We have seen you with Master often now. Hey, Master Winter, Master Man's order is for grapes. Because you have been as a late traveler, or getting some time to harvest them. So it's without apologies, I asked Master Offline to continue to help us to fix our lives. So we can all never know. So undersized grapes can fit. Too small for normal consumption. They're suitable for cooking and medicine. Oh, you hit the city already? Amazing! Let's see, I'm back between us. Should we take it back to Chestermill? So you won't be coming our part with me and a warrior line? My God, I felt sick, very sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. And try my perfect drinking emotional drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. It was so brave, weren't taking care of people. I know it's dangerous. So I want to help people just like her. I started brewing potions out of gratitude to my friends, but I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Though a neighbor told me he was going to come away your life. I'd go travel the world, helping people. But that's the same as I want to do. Let's see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Really? I don't see him a bit. So he must be out there looking for people to help. Yeah, one of the guards are waking about a star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rick, right now, Tina. I must have took inspiration from not one like a traveling property. I hope her a good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it would not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism. I go over the grapes of Chesterfield. Nothing laboring under a minute's apprehension. Except that it was a lot of us who allowed the desire to become warriors light within the hearts of people. But I see not at the impulse to aid their fellow man, obey everyone's perversion. None of us, and no more to give it a name. And he did so, Callie proclaimed, we must return our own world ere long. With that start laboring tirelessly, I no doubt that a way will be found. Yet I believe those speak for us all when I say can't leave your conscience until we don't live alive of us. So I'm not going to change this land after all. Melbourne has become a home to us. For people around. Let's return to Spring Addicts. What do we keep your admirers waiting? Now what I can see the great sea shall make a vinegar, which we add in elf grass and a few other herbs produce in a liberating syrup. What's sweet sour does wonders for the constitution. Number 7 says it contains Or darkness. You finish helping her heal. Why don't you show us some fight? Not play fight, not a god's fight. First, enemies to deal with vampire bats. Guards say they become pests around a Crystarium resident. Trying to seek us how to hunt, but the guards caught us and sent us home. Shouldn't mind if you were watching a fight and you were just watching. Should be fast after being in preparation. Just for accounting for some doors for the bats. For creatures of the evening sport, bear by like enemies to them. Best safe time to show us. Right, let's have Zenos. Give her a phone. Alice, come on, children. Yesterday suggests vampire rats see some below. The version of the nocturnal creatures safeguard our active current light and become a nuisance. Above about which testimonies are ritual best friend, secretly kingdom. Bats are more than yes and apes, so I will trap more to place lures and weapons. I have your 6 lures, 3 between you and me. But this test will kill, and it together in your fangs, so press Moses to win. Oh, you're hunting too? Okay, yes, that is something I could really should we have this strong. Anyway, I'll be happy that soon to see her name. She's really trying to that's pretty. Hello, Scarlett. As was I, to be honest. But another time, you may see your face for the apologies for the wait. No thanks. Not about help, I do say so myself. Seven thanks from Alizé. Here goes Alizé. Scarlet collected 6. I did it! I bested Scarlet! Oh, goddamn life. You didn't even try, did you? Now I'm taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? Darkness connection. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but warrior darkness is much stronger. One of the good like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you might as well think. Yes. But remember how hard you worked, Scarlet. You trained hard. You did that for long enough, and maybe you're strong too. Sister for King Hysteria. Seniors became my father and my sister's seat. The process of learning how to protect people one day. Like Robert said, it's their home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new warriors alike. What about you, King? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. When my friends are in trouble, and I want to help them. And I want to go to Beatrice Fair. So what do I do? That's a wonderful girl. You think so? Well, it's rainbow. It's something I felt when I saw the star shadow the other day. So there was something I lost, so I got there and found it. What about the ether stuff about the train? When we return to the city, I teach you some exercises you can by yourselves. These are showing us your fighting skills for Warriors of Darkness, but I'll never forget it. I understand how Keanu feels. Your star shard awakened me to Howard's voice when that vision of holidays of our rock party. If it was Zenos, very come with me. Things I once knew keep all my sad promises so much for me. Because so long forgotten memories were dancing against my mind. And I try to focus on them. So completely. Instead of having a fractured soul, I don't doubt. That's right, I'm probably have to remain fractured, and I know that you're donning the Ascian mask. And assume my evidence was bought. Only in this pair of incurable murders. Those stand around lost in thought and also get back in the city. Rest assured, in many hours getting killed with me. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting me. So took our feet and we were firmly planted on the ground. Well, the gist it is he's found. Seems like I want to try to meet me. I know, not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder out Ascian's words, you have taken my urge to revisit seeing that people.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you stand against us. Although you may still maintain pride in the great star upon your true course. Yours is indeed a little ally that makes it necessary, but it will show your own direction in the matter.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope. What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers. Who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness. And I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another. No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
They seem determined that allows the problem to come. This has been very tough. Showing at the vitamins on Earth by setting him in the stereo. Rose has been used up to ground. Sure goes to the counter and now. Alpha in the back keeps getting that keeps getting. Second or anything you have about that's fine. But I always feel you told me by the way. I see. Rather than sad, nothing to bear word else. Come, let's learn his brigades. Can I launch it to the tree? Oh, that tree ain't solid! Oh no! I thought that was a solid tree. Apologies. How do you feel? There's enough of the scene overnight. This episode's not really direct fun. They increase ether, however, to show signs of instability. But I can't count on fluctuations. All this happening without warning? Not exactly. That's caught a time Miriante nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. His watermarking charm failed. He was tired. As for you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you bade us rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've experienced some regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there's no actual feeling until now. As often unobserved, I know that your injuries. Most certainly is at old age. She was the only one who might be cause. Somebody's soul has become fonder. Time grows short, we must complete the spirit rest with all haste. Today, Scarlett, by trying to make a trip to the source. This should look at our friends' bodies, and then you had to consult Creo about our plan. She has any concerns. We will at least endeavor to stress and how to process it. We should get back laying there out of us as well. Thus far, we've learned this much. That each place is using to decide suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, to cover any shame, but it's the sound of some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorize the settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know that sort of thing. All of which sense, a lot of us is called from the heroes who reparate, which for allowing in the hearts of the audience. It's my passion is a very useless. I do. We intend to investigate further. However, I should require additional feet on the ground. You count on mine. Yes, I've been itching to get here for a while. I'm behind you too, but upon joining your efforts. He has been providing copious guidance on matters of Barrett Vessel's construction. It is for that crew can rest. Oh, spare the oh boy. I may as well make use of. I'll go and give him good news. You do know such thing. Every human see of your well-being. If you care at all for Reem's feelings, you'll see him here and you. Up and on for finding your Andre. I'll be well. Please share by the time you return. Safe travels, Scarlett. 5,000 experience points. Scarlett, wait, Sammy. Papa timing. I'm gonna see if he gets her for a rest. He was hanging among rest his best friends. She ain't waiting on him, sitting off to the quiet. But listen, let's have the receptionist and father asked why he's here. Some arms on his there's a spike, so see her. Get yourself right.
Excuse us. This way.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
Let's do some refresh. Work on spare vessel for scenes of pace, reference with the falls. As Zenos has observed, we need to buy cells for said. Now, I was able to put on fluctuation. Those video ads soon, so I was ready to tap something. As for a spare vessel itself, drop on Alligator City. You should be immersed in Cassavia's field. They can adjust the bed. I mean, guess it's famous if I go to see in person. Best believe in my patience. Finds expert birds, There's a gift I was hoping Sarah first you see. There's a boat waiting about. So if you might give me a hand with it. First step down house, then I'm gonna get purple. Kitchen house spoilers. There. Oh, better I'll be able to. You see, inherit a house. Power and patience for my absence. Hey, Scarlett. Yes, yeah, I cannot keep the rest of friends to that. Doesn't mean I've been idle. I've been doing my best for the Order. It's an honest job that keep your coffers full. Put up with the Ascian restoration. And as of course on us, McCartney has become quite a bit so thoughtful of our friends. Speaking the ebony knows to speak, so should we love now. There, made perfection, even if I didn't say so myself. Okay, that bread looks absolutely delicious. It is bread, silly. Didn't see your bread. This here is old world bread. Archon to be decided to eat over Sharian. Sip of hair in it, but that was my friends at home. Without Creole, that's a good source of ether. So she's making a nice drink of this. I like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Yeah. Greetings, my friend. I'm glad to see you well. Yes, I'm a long list of questions to ask you. I would endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. Some mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I'm very surprised with this. On the first, it's the same he knows about the outside. So thinking about life can invite insight in this area, him as well as science. Although in this point you have to grow an endorsement. Memory transfer is just the sole province of elegant multi. This mechanism is closely guarded secrets. If any record ever remains, we have to yet to find it. But I regret I can offer no solution to the problem. Which begs the question, why I bothered to come here? Empty-handed as I am. But the answer being, or the breaking, that's the favor. We relay a message to our comrade. Tell him I've never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve what he said he would. Those of us who remain behind yet to play our part. When the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge of what must certainly be. Then the tower shall once more as a beacon of hope, it's running beyond. It's how we consider his duty done. We should follow his heart now. Make it easy to encourage him to forward and assert himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back. As for friendly decide, but either way, I dare say a certain soul will be unimpressed. I think that's Scott. He was kind of seeing reference message and kind of spread your intended recipients. What am I reporting, huh? Pretty up fire to bring up. Anything you may try? This week, anything you should. But of course, I might have to live with these vibes. You might have a good dollop of raw American jam, but I suppose like sampling purposes. I see. Isn't that bad? It means hotter, this and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Just so! The very taste of home. Respite, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every part of the world, but native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. Sure, I'm amazed to regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those who actually research culinary arts, who pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that we now call the Encore Locals Party, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily substance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, we incorporated corpus quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter to the dough. Ordinarily, a care those quantities to make it very enjoyable. It's also a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the love's non-nutritional right cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs. But without an audience among busy scholars. Wow. When I was a lad, my every meal was a saturated with very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. So every archer could say the same. I only remember so long that I got the right taste. Well, no. It's not too great. Takes it back. There's enough. Perhaps you can spare some for the X-Heart. He is certain to appreciate it. There's plenty around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Scarlett, you know the road. Be sure to save a little on the bar. Tell them we're doing everything we can, praying for your safe return the moment to get back. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Heard about an art child who devoted himself to the study of sustenance. This bread, infused with pulverized fish and vegetables, is extremely nutritious. So one can get past the taste. That's well. Archer on love. However, you know about this. That's where I had to come straight from Sharia. This wasn't very nearly as heavy as bread. I appreciate the sound. Should you have your chance, maybe tell them about it. You're not worried. We're just seeking to do a divine knowledge from the heart. Pursuing this path, I'll follow your respect or decision for firms into the servant. I shall forge on regardless. Or trying to see you yourself to have in face of similar predicament. So asking you have faith in what we do. Talk about your journey. Before others arrive, but I hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Thus, in many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication prior to consuming. Nor conductively on the conversation.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm. Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red. Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so,
With apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Hast thought a moment, Scarlett. Answer me on a matter of your exarch's mood of return to the source. Thou wilt not observe our friends speak not in certainties. Yet, if that the luck have relevant, it is possible to get outcomes pass and confidence. So I submit that, given opportunity, as her soul should successfully venture out of the center herself. Which is not to say the process without complications. For one, the exarch hath been subject to an additional rejoining and spirits which will have wrought change in its ethereal composition. As thou myself did the same restricted measure with the album, however, there is this affinity between the souls. It's like it was household. Yet there remaineth one inalienable condition for success to damage. Thus I must reckon because myself is simply that himself. As the recent trials have demonstrated, numbers are essential to the soul. These corpses see the form of a feasibility calls the latter spirits from the flesh. This is simply a complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend has striven only to deliver thee. That singular end it has decided its very name. So you may assume the answer to this sorry. Henceforth, you can say your choice of friend and then on our right without Scots troops. Right then, but that start literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task. It seems only fair that we attend our own. Giving a lot of us experience. Just so, there's one other matter. Whenever you return help, your story cannot be left alone at Endor. May I trouble you visit her, Scarlett? As well. For myself, I think it's going to see from this one that's part of collapsing. Oh, thanks. You need to ask yourselves. Once you are out of the way, you will retire to Elmore. But when your story is finished upon the depths, I'll take you very soon. If you're down for Elmore, you've got a lot of men and arms, the friends there will provide you a hope. Let's be on our way then. Is there anything I might do? I gotta do it. I have it delivered from the source, Capu. Courtesy of my entire tongue. You're a long way from home, Muggle. I guess it's departure on Lone Bell says. Not even hear any death transporting to long, slow paths. Try from another route? Am I gonna try some? May I start some? I must! I say though, first you disagree with the consistency. I do nonetheless advise you to temper down expectations. How's my nerves? They're a bit better. Not really harken to dinner and table at home. Since it was a standard fare at the stadium. Meat and slices never far from pure sands. Off and on, you really are an unusable snob at times. You know that? Our Carly Chat says that we appreciate the gesture. Says our will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's start me off now. I'm gonna drink and wash down the bread on the way. I actually have a plush Moogle, so... Oh, is it Aware Darkness herself? What brings you to these parts? I'm here to commandeer me vessel. Let's see, eh? Of course, we have any hope. Just say the word on radio boat.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records yet again. Really? You've already too much a lot of this. This dedication to your duty verges on ascension. Fate so thought you were suited for the role. How wrong they were. Come. Gaze outside a window, my friend. Rains have ceased, and the grace with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope. It swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so? I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Going to take a quick bathroom break, but I will be right back. That from Bath and Brady. You're familiar with this place, I believe. Just remember it out loud. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade there. I tire of your games. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Wrote that phrase sympathy and false understanding against crimes unless you are reprehensible life, that I will come look at you as a friend. You have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything you have built. Very well. If you should cast it as trial, you would know what you have stolen from us. Do not mention I crave remorse, only justice. Forward, hero. We should see how strong you are. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but to defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those who know Bunny here are my coward begin their tale. I believe they're the perfect subjects. Carry it in your hand. For God's sake, you have never lost. All too easy. Let's see. Now you understand the rules. Let's make our way to the capital. Come now. You made a point they were monsters. But yes, mate. You're the monster could be someone's beloved. That's why I wish to impress upon you. But come. You shouldn't dwell on the beginnings where so much of your story awaits. Every tale requires villains to defeat them. Well done, Champion Rayarzia. Well done. Over there. Over the bloody bodies of the fallen. Tasty music triumphs, yes. So too need to taste bittersweet tragedy. They forget the crystal braves, the idealistic aesthetic formed from a malformed culture. Things you knew and loved all, like your hatred for burn and strike it down with all your might.
God damn it!
Or struggle with every battle. It seems you would take the more than most monsters leave an impression upon you. It may help you simply fail to understand the meaning. Not that it matters. No, I've dealt with countless heroes, and always is the same way. No matter reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can't but please if I could Mama Bean. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise on your beliefs, you are admit your flaw. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. On my way, I feel the mission as Eladamus. Enough talk. It's not your social selfish to know. Falsely accused regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Corpheus. Had you in the sky as making the eyes in that day in the star tonight, Lahabrea may have spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who stopped at enough conflict. This is who you were bid. Was their first experience at Around heroes, people want to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. pump, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. No more than they deserved. In the end, their hand of friendship was seen with personal desire. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon's Fall War. There is no saving your common this time, like you do when you cut off the serpent's head. Suppose that 1,000-year war brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning. For a hero such as you, there is only ever conflict. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there have been a few individuals who have harbored deep feelings, whose passing caused you current grief. This sort of people are us, an irreplaceable existence that ill can be lost. I will say them. They are my never mind. You're not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. Emperor Salus was kin builder in his setup of the place. Garlemald was his name, and it reached across land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, he set forth for Alamigo and Belmont to a Stormblood. Then you fought and then you grew stronger, so strong that we can no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall slay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in a liberation effort, we journey to the far eastern plains. They just have land greatest warriors, who cut the wind and hope for their cause. Strong are drawn to strong, as you drew your allies in your banner. Yet, where here souls gather, since those fires burn, it may give you beside those ranking flames. Burn them all, hero! Do so the nothingness, like an imperial more than who we are.
fail. Not
Do
again.
not hesitate, or perhaps do not. No matter, let's turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It's only fitting with not agree. What I brought you into the flesh is not his comfort. Will you turn to the other side? Appears to have lost his form. It's an easy thing to see through the eyes of such a beast as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned about taking a measure this way. Let's try something different. Come. This we know. Show us strength. Surely no one enough for his taste of what image not conquer is capable. Such that requires fair measure. Fair like you, yes. I shall have to test you myself. Come on, Scarlett. Show me what you can do. You don't need a real armor. You need this. All that made him the warrior he was. Every battle waged, every close one was part of our business. So come, fight me like you need to take my head. Good, I sense your murderous instinct. I give you a chance. You think so? Recover his body? If so, prove it so used to me. Prove that you come at me, everything you got. can't quite be stopped. Oh crap. Different beasts when you face my creations. Very well. I'll try to save my very limits. Let's see what you're truly capable of. No holding back, neither will I. Oh crap, I'm dead. Down that one. Come on. Minutes remaining. Yeah, I know. Shut up. Darn. Give me a limit break, but hey. Game over. I have my answer. The guard's stronger since we lost fought.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
You're still up.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
It's been an eventful morning. It is me morning. I know I'm unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see my efforts like hand and deer have borne fruit. Maybe I confronted danger with flawless play. And then what needs results? Let's see. Let's speak for Elmo about once. Let's finishing up with our comrades. Nevertheless, this party right about this one. Give me a sleep of belongings to night company here. You try to find the door. Luck if you're shooting travelers, settlers, that will talk. A particular crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, the ray of lights twinkle like tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring R to the Cedar. The sort of voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, but more preserved in your crystal sea. There's something else gleaming up ahead. You found 3 more crystals out on the floor. But a different color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find out the words say hold ring clear of the floor. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes, all is right creation. There could be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now forevermore. Any more crystals in the hall? Perhaps you want to continue to search outside. There's a signature you discovered in the other 2 crystals. Train your consciousness to the voice again and echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. From the coming of the world, its life is set to be denied. Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path of salvation. Tale. Or lead up the path. Soon discovered 2 more crystals, rather too soon in fact, so I wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, singularly be silence. You will deliver our sufferings doom this we swear, so please try your tears. Send searches when you identify it. Sure enough, your persistence to reward is how with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the walls of creation. We save our star. Let us life, our Savior born. May I be worthy of the honor. Fill my soul's heart, slowly but abruptly. The power will begin to seem terrible. Strike, strike. Town of Christmas we see is near to its end, but isn't over yet. Almost immaculately in and out of a building. The 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, the king that great sacrifice, all our remains is to pray. Pray that we one day meet again beneath the blue sky. Judging by his testimony, you have seen the voices according to the wake of the final days. Another glint catches your eye. Goddess of brilliant radiance to life, replaced by a sickly glow of malformed creatures. Hug this city inhabitants for you who love the star of no, how about suffering is so. Have a look, Jesus. How good of you to remember. I see you make clean stars. Now speak of those crystals. They have the constellations actually upon them, yes? High in the heavens, so stars shine with their Garlemald yet 100 miles below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, which you not agree. As you would gather, each crystal bears an account of life and remember the convocation as well by the asunder. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for embedded memories within asunder souls, and they might be restored to their office. I'm sure Emmett Slock won't mind. So how you been, Uzzling? You're beautiful and Atlantis. That's up for refrain from passing comment on your struggle. So placing yourself on the part as I am. But let me give a voice to your personal desire. Or rather you will. Not having you promise him at Schlock. I promise to remember. It must weigh heavy to burn up all those memories. The one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elanamus' existence may have seemed hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But I know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that's plenty of talk about Elanamus. Let's see if he can reunite with the Wayward Soldiers. I mentioned before that there was a member of the congregation whose Zodiac summoning had deflected, one whose office was left vacant. The defectors have been deemed unworthy of his commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or should exist in the lit had a friend that created one in secret. The crystal beared the forgotten name of her office, along with the magic of her own conveys, a single incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the officers, 14 was mentioned. For while the rest of us sat in Amarat, the holder was charged with gaining intimate knowledge of the wild world. Of course, of her duty, she tried to lift the breath of every land of her friend and countless folk. Some counter troubles too, of course, but as which she could simply refer to competition. But that was not her way. Nay, more than not, she would call upon her comrades and together solve matters themselves. Such men simply had a crystal to make the sun and stars to their sound. The greatest of me, she can wish upon your heart and the rest of your call. And now it is where it belongs. There's so many different things, but normally I hear any complaints about it. After all, I cannot say whether at a moment violation about a will by agreed creator.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Fresh air long at last. To celebrate my return to Garlemald with a pot of tea. How he had a luxury of time. But we must be prepared for a lot of us. You let me know. It's plain he will not be deterred from his course. Nor would I where I am, and I meant forsaking everything I love. I said I never got an image sought to find common ground with us, for all of us givens. Ultimately, our sacrifices were not to be British, of course, but one must always try. Mishak understood this, and his gesture resonated with you. Perhaps he may consider reaching out to his brethren. Maybe all you have offered tonight, there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. take far too long as is. Our first base to do more, yes, let's try and return them. Help him out here.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower.
Wait, is that... Amarant?
Did you hear that voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Yet another starshine manifests over Norvet. The warriors of darkness find themselves under attack from mysterious spectral foes, who about appearances of me summon forth with the same safe magic crystal X-Heart applies. Magic that can allow beyond even the Ascians can. Seeking to take the battle away from the innocent civilians, the heroes flee Garlemald in airships. Horsemen's Crystarium.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
try this again.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend. I shall not overexert myself without good reason. As for the others...
Finished? Then let's begin.
Chevalier earlier in Ocular.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your cause.
Go, Lucas! We must flee!
But what is this?
Uh-oh.
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. With a vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell. No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends, and I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
I'd join you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear. To the tower!
Was a plan enters meeting with several rescue party. Friend Buck Lake surrendered and cleared to the west. We got an area with all haste. I was alone. That's got a couple of harm. Of course, the enemies are as specters who appeared after the star shower. May have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Buck Lake is also responsible for the star shower and appearance of the specters. For time explain, when an individual question decides he can discriminate harm. Do not bar his service path, they would not return on you. Be this phone to us, understood? We'll ask you to alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Mina! City. Now. Graver no matter, the less I hear to speak of it, even when it's all thing to her to see, like what's happening to you. You know, the thunder truly is so Tom. I know, my lord. For matters of us, I need to be willing to speak to your past, Empress. Yeah, I'm afraid to do so. Pray what I might learn, but make a stranger of you. Forgive me, dear sometime. Perhaps a few words are Rhoda. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little? I searched for you hours on end. The cake I baked for your 10th name day. A hideous slop with a meal of paper mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hatless first encounter with the seniors as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself in your training, pretending nothing was wrong. I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared are the feelings that we accompanied them. It was as odd as I came before. Nothing will ever change that. Never change what we mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven says we deserve better. Through the darkest times you have kept faith with me, stand tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. And as an example to us all. I kept myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know it. Why do you speak so? As this is our last meeting. Surely you have a knack for making people worry. It says, it is you who has with us all. You led us through countless trials. And you will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, Lord, my Lord. Do the best and take care. Ward holds Ascian, the land of this civilian tower. The full sole purpose is to destroy you. United he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowered himself with a hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You're not pessimists as you get into depths. By any measure, those are now set firmly in his favor. 2 bits spare no per person, my friend. You should throw away already. And finish it we shall, for no hero or foe summoned shall prepare you as for me well. You're like 7 years old, try harder, got to swear. Come from this finish this once and for all.
We must keep climbing. Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason. And if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Why too much, Elidibus? Instead of continuing to duty verges on obsession. La Habrea, Emet-Selch. However hard you struggle, you never bring back the convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
It's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Yeah, no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this.
You're enacting a chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to his stars in the dark. Draw the world asunder in our soul-set adrift. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. And yours is the 14th seat of the sea.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
would usher it in, then I will all oppose you. So it was no gentlemen, you show yourself in the power of champions, for beyond the rift of rise is the seventh flame where your light departed. Yet as your foe believes in his cause, so do you believe in yours. It does, light and darkness must collide. Evoking the ancient magic appeared in the memories of the sea, a forgotten final 14th member of the Calamities 14. Summon the stars to your side as you prepare to face your foe, battle to see the very corners of the world.
people, for our world, I will strike you down. This battle shall be our last. This battle shall be our last. Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path! This battle shall be our last. Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Clutch the crucible of the Zine to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart.
It cannot be! To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form! Mankind's first hero, and his final hope! For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be ours! You still stand? Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Go to the swan.
Must be destroyed! Darkness must be destroyed! No. I cannot fail. I will not!
in itself is to see if you're on a at a time, though. Holy freaking crap.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrend. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me? My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
The Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Am I alright? If anyone asks me. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the showers have stopped. Solo se significa más de 15 days of our next turn. Almost. Scarlett, if you're ready, we hear Callus Saturday unfolded. So you reach ahead of us at last. His heart was moved. Perhaps he did not. And I can say, poor thing is, that's further unavoidable. At least can understand you felt. No one's hopes and dreams you best remember him. And it's like I said. I say I mean not forgotten. Love he and his brother bore for one another and his sorrow remain one. He said an ancient came to your aid, the House of Possible. I give her image slot. And for Silk, he knew of Oedipus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Oedipus' suffering to the end. Thus his friend, you have to continue to struggle alone. Press how they speculate. It's like you know the truth. You just remember events to see happen, no more no less. Like as like you put it, issues learn, not live. My friend, we're going to send down we're into. Shouldn't Zan not be in bed? You never tell me this to be a sir. I'm not going to see her guards with such a fuss. And what's happened? Where's the Exarch? I see. Scarlett, you should need a spare vessel. Yes, both the souls and them seem good. Like the others, his aether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to put a familiar for his ability. They used her dancing. And it's a question of restoring his soul into his flesh. As others lately tell me, the success of this process will be separate. No more our friends still recognize all personal. Give us perhaps our return to the source with Scarlett. One wouldn't think it's so long to have it home, no? Show me what block at the red to renew this was a combination. You know, I help you to Gasper's heart of hearts, and you know I speak for himself. But the more that I drawn upon all my sake, so spirits but the outcome. That means that there's no direct precedent for our atonement. This body is set with soul, possesses his will and property, making a whole mind. Everything's all right. Assuming that I have seen temporary expectations, I should probably have that. I did ask that, sorry for so much return source and full knowledge of the risk. A simple question, well, thank you for a single reply, and the answer seems rather longer than that. Most kindly so, that regards out respect for the man. The lieutenant recited, with a certain amount of private license. With him. As I grow older, the burdens I carried became more numerous, burdens which I weighed upon my hopes. Burned them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see that in Vothro, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see in Renjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the beginning of time, they all share one common thread. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I will too embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risk. I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long. No speak least in the middle of the boot. I would think the outpourings of a duty-eyed boy, not the old man that started seem to believe he is. Really? This gets you down loud like it's not been hiding. There's he's blushing in his vessel. Killing should be ready for our journey. Calamities vessels, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, that's the time to see to it. I must pay a visit. So the bro, we can be there. On. Made a few battles which provide picture of it. And you think we're in that catch. This flowers for making it. I think we can just get everything together. What I said. If I suggest you go. No more from me. That's what means over me an apology about his airship. It's gonna be honest, I'll see you later. As you probably guess, no pay visit me into the journey's head from the country, lives in it and stayed for a while. But the exart does, if only his spirit, but if I never go along, so to speak. She liked the thought of me and led around on his hero's back. Says we are, shall we? Can we see how our hearts do? Quick, Scarlett, we have to find him. Well, I didn't see him there. If you look for him, he's gone for one of the others. I never visit a graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Maybe you're in a graveyard then. Progress. Let's go, boss. These sets are bring it to this particular spot. Oh, that's what we need again. That's it. It says that you're sworn to this. You're here in our honor. Say your members. Interest. Maybe I'll start treating this to see that. And I said, like, I really said I couldn't say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. I didn't come and oversee them in my stead. I see. You mentioned you and your friends were searching for a way home. So we're sorry to see you go. I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You have so much trust. None of us did. I hope it's possible. So you took your good work continues. May no more souls are buried here before your time. So rest easy and take care. Wish you ever happiness. Thank you. I miss you all. Let's have a safe farewell, honey. Something has to be doing. Cut these, fetch water, right now. Just say the word. You use every last moment you have. It's precious. A second right. Very true, so don't forget me. Goodbye. But I'm not crying. I just have to say hi, that's all. As I mentioned, it's as possible. You need to as you go looking on the others. I often offer instance if anyone is crying, if you